All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Okay. Okay.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Easy does it.
Come on. Wow.
Get him! Attack! This one. Over here. Go to him.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Like a baby?
Enough. Sick. Attack. Get him. Go to
Come on, fall. What? You need an alpha attack.
Caution, my boy.
Yes, cautious. See a little tornado. Whirlwind. Come on, quit. Hang on. Two bigger ones. And I barely got him.
Over here. This one. Over here. Good girl. Back to the stables, girl.
Maybe I can upgrade it. I really need something here. Oh, they pity upgraded me. What? No, they didn't. Huh. Why'd they... for looks? Combo damage.
Come on.
Alright. Wait. Wait. How did I miss that? Maybe it's blocked off enough?
can walk from here. I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way! Either brave or foolish. Now, Torgal!
This one!
Level 30. Come on. Gather up. Don't make me. Okay, don't make me. Oh, bad button.
You're finished! Over here! Ready, go?
What's this? Nothing. What turn? Turn. I feel like there'd be a mark here. Ow.
This one. Over here. This one. Get him. Nice try. Attack. Kill! Over here!
Melee attack, clearly seen that.
This one. Slow.
Just fire worm chunks. We gotta find out what these are for. Okay, look at the map. I think that's what was supposed to be back here. Ooh. The bandits have a pad.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Over here! Get him! Over here! Attack! All yours, Torgal! Stay down! This one. Over here. Getting old.
Might as well just put bad.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Don't make me turn around. Okay, thank you. Get this first. Your potion. Steel silk. The weed. Ooh, whoa, whoa, what are you? What? So there'd be people here. Maybe try something later. There's a big guy over here though. There you go, Mark. Beast? No. Rank B. 10,000.
Well,
Cool,
Clive,
Richard.
it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Come on, move. Kill.
Go, Torgal! Over here! Sicko! Go, Torgal! This one! Go, Torgal! Sicko! Go,
Never been.
Torgal!
Hey, there's a green sludge.
This one!
Oh, probably the border.
Torgal, kill! This one! Over here! Go, Torgal! Attack! Go, Torgal! This one! Over here! This one! Get him! Attack! This one! Get him! Sick him!
Shouldn't be any difference. Can get a couple flashes. Ow. Might as well heal up.
Get him! This one! Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Too many hitters. That's why I wasted the waste of
Over here! Go, Torgal! Over here! Attack!
like a waste of that.
This one.
Okay, last time there was... And we did charge them. Now we're keeping.
This one. Nice try. Over here. Sickle.
Ooh, locked out there.
Over here. This one. Arise! Sickle. All yours, Torgal. Get him! Attack! Go, Torgal! Get him! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! This one! Give me! Get him! Too slow. Over here! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! This one! Attack!
Oh, shit! First time I got hit by that.
Sickle! Attack!
Got greedy. Thought he'd go down.
Go, Torgal! You're finished!
You're finished. Something good. Upgrade thingy. Yes, I needed. I needed 2 of those. Oops. Trying to open the window.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh, unexpected bonus up here. Okay, now I guess I can listen to.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. What? Yeah, it's about your birdies. Doing other things that stop the fight. Potion. Yes, nice.
mistakes.
That a obelisk? No, that's just a... Wait. What's in here then? Thought I was going here. Let's get off. Shit, let's get off.
Thanks,
Those
Cal.
soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Tree.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Make use of your time.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Grab some more ale. Alright. Okay, where can you do it? Gotta be in here. Yes, thank you. Weird. People didn't understand performance versus graphics.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
You guys can stand by.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that. Garuda!
You. Bloody hide.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I'm assuming it's not gonna let me walk around in the building.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Anyone gonna ask about the commotion?
Clive?
If you ran, you'd easily be able to catch him up. Never did like his carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Where are you? Okay. Give me control.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Still a little. Okay, I'm looking that way. Assuming that's the building that this came out of. He ran out that way. Gate. We going there next or there? Oh, definitely there. Okay, who's gonna
Made from the
interrupt me first?
stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
A hot bath?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Oh. Should have went left. Not fight him yet.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family anytime soon.
Chests. How about you? Whoa.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many?
Anything I can interest you in?
Swords.
My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Gilbert? What happened to my
The
talkie?
gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Ooh,
The
I'm pretty
gate
bored.
is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
One of those talk to multiple people.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Subtle. Wait, are you still red? Oh.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
Cool. We could buy a sword.
For a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
I kept hearing about that. They never gave me an option to buy it.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Me? Wait, am I in that?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you. Provided I can afford it.
Plates and pots! Bowls!
Okay, Briar's Kiss, and we were up there. But for some reason...
Silver platters, hanging lanterns,
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
Gotta be Gilbert. I knew a guy standing under the docks.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
The farter.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I was just there.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the Bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
is it? And a couple of those. Couple more seconds.
Stay down.
Over here! Sick 'em! Get it! Attack! Sick 'em! Go for it! Over here!
Oh, I thought you'd die with a combo.
This way!
Oh, guess I can do it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Alright. Meet you there?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alright. Look to that. I forgot I got the Scarlets. Although I think these upgrades might be outdated.
Be careful crossing the Velcro.
What do you need? A Sangfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I didn't want to equip it. Oh, I can still. I think it's. I think I have one of those. Or was it that one? Same thing. Earth and Fury. Can I get that?
Fine.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job. That's...
What if those things are areas? Let's check out that gear I equipped. It's even as good as. Okay, I guess those are worth coming back. Still be nice to be able to upgrade those. I knew there'd be Mithril at some point. Found a bounty, maybe this why.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Drake's Fang is one of the most heavily guarded places in the Republic. You'll need your wits about you.
I can find them before they're on the board. Didn't get enough renown. What do you have to say?
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Cid. Don't say...
Oh yeah. Wait for 2,000 to upgrade to this. Awesome.
Lost.
Why is the tavern shut?
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Cid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Cid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
But you need to go east.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Cid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha!
So
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He can't be. The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Do you have a sword I can buy? I love swords. Thought that was you.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Pull out a crystal. That's a big one.
Why is the tavern shut?
I'm assuming we just need to talk to a guard.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Sharing?
There's cartloads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day. Meanwhile, we're all having to get by with half-spent shards. Someone's siphoning it off.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The men of the Rock are Lord Kupka's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean. A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come.
Oh, this is
Clumsy
where I come
lout.
from.
If anything's done, it's for lack.
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Needed to
You go flat.
silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
How
What can
much?
I do for you, soldier? Need that
How much
sword
did he give you?
polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with a guard I know.
I'm seeing this as well, if I can go up here. Losing a chest somewhere.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
You're gonna get jumped.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Grips. Damn. Just wanted to explore up here.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull this stuff.
Light it, thank you.
Pull around. Guess if I talk to that other guy who told me to come up here.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Aha, chest. Had to be one up here.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Ooh, I thought I would have went up here. So, east. What's this? What's over here?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Okay. She's saying all I need to do is swim south.
$1,000 for a measly bunch.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to.
Handsome.
Plates and pots! Holes and basins!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed
The
to
juiciest meat on greens fed bird. My carpets have pride of place in castle.
All right.
It's over there. It's just like a small area. Who are you? Can I talk to you now? Bird? No.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Okay, I want to go there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, let's all look at the map. Let's go this way first. What's this? So many roses. Neat.
Time to fight.
will take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
I figured you guys might have been able to get both south from these guys. But
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
ooh, what is that?
This one. You're finished. Now, Torgal! Over here! This one. This one. Go, Torgal!
Enemies. Chocobos. Come on, one more ticket.
All yours, Torgal.
Wait. Take control of this
Over
first.
here!
Oh, wait, one more.
It's over. Four.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Another piece of flail.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
Last bird you sent out got shot.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ooh, we're down. Fine. These side quests. Looked a little bit
You and I
have more in common than you think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and doubly handsome to boot, but we are both second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Resumnir Demolier was our invention? Did you? It's the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Concerned that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets, put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change the others' lives as she had mine. This is why I keep her forge alive. Why I keep the desert hare. Why I care more. Why I care for the orphans of Damriel. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Ren and Triska to be my most pressing concern. That is until the famous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddled in the waters. I suppose that enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your back and call, wouldn't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who worked Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining the coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republic exorcismen. Not that etiquettes from Randall carry much weight in these parts. Damriel has been something of a law unto itself here. With the most money or the most friends
At
make
least
the rules.
they did.
At least they did until Kupka built a castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Damriel has been Titan's fire dome since then. While his men may liberate the coin, they are anything but an exercising of authority, which, as I'm sure I do not need to tell you, is absolute. So you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them. Crystal trade.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dhalme have relieved to see them back, to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushed to thank you for the service you have done for them, if, of course, they had any idea what you've done. As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy and needy
simply
creatures.
No other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Try not to disappoint me.
Farewell now.
Side quests.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I guess I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Dalamil.
Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright. Butchers, murders, and thieves.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
The finest fabric.
Yes, they're quite sought after.
The most
Lord
fragrant
Kupka
herbs and
has several
spices from
similar
the breadth
pieces in
of
his
the
collection.
twins and beyond.
What?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
My carpets have pride of place in...
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Oh,
All right.
barely listen, but okie dokie.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Okay.
Sweet incense! What's wax candle?
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the mine still closed.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Yeah. Can't you see I'm busy? Unless you'd like a closer look at my knives.
I would.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay, can I get back in here? Electric bead chest here. There it is. Goblin coin. Where's that? That's outside the gate.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okie dokie. Anything else in town? Nope, just down there. Carbonate niche. Just go back that way. What's that? Wanted? Double called.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Yes.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Okay, where am I going? Still inaccessible. But this... What is that? I think that's where I...
Ready, girl?
Let's take a look at the big map. Nothing. Reading table's got something. But do the side quest first and then get there.
That'll do, girl.
Not really. I'm curious.
Yeah!
This one's still closed. I thought I went up here. Maybe it didn't mark it. Yeah, it did. Yeah, why is that? I guess it's nothing for now. So there's a possibility that other way leads back to that way. There could be somebody to talk to there.
No need to ride from here.
I see you wear the Desert Rose. You won Blue Boar's trust, then. I assure you, Sid II, you will find it a more valuable treasure than any gold or jewels.
Yes, I wear mini flail.
Lights and pots! Just look at the hanging lanterns! Keep the doctors.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions?
Yes.
Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Kill Ultima, then probably die.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Spring line. Not that kind of spring.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Okay. Let's go. Narrow path. We get jumped once or twice. Okay, don't go straight to him.
What the hell are those things?
Wait, till I get there. Potion. Assuming I go. Okay, what's your excuse for being locked?
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Good. Walk by it. What are you doing?
Be safe.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
The bomb. Bloody hides.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Let's see how this does.
Get him!
Now. Doesn't matter if I charge it.
Over here!
Didn't mean to do that. Right.
Kill! All yours, Torgal!
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, cool, a blue one. Ah, lock on.
Too kind.
Get him!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Okay, there was a chest right there. Potion? Oh. Whoa. What did you say?
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Devils? What's wrong button? And then these two, then go check my renown.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen. Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Okie-dokie, where's the other guy?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is.
Won't you?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. Ooh, almost 400. Hey, more scarlet. Reduces ignition cooldown time by...
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Okay, is that it here? Looks like it.
I do believe I did our house proud back there in Dalimil. I even suffered your new friend's slights with dignity. I do believe I did our house proud back there in Dalimil. I even suffered your new...
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, I thought I had enough for something. $800 ability points. Damn, one of my side quests and I had that. What a poor reward. Cleric medallion.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Damn.
Think you can help?
Here for another of my lectures. Going so soon?
sorry. I've got a few more sets of small clothes that can do with a rinse.
Okay, anything left here? Oh, that's what I thought. That. Oh, reading table. Let's go look.
Who's this blue blood?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Tempting to try.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get lost in the desert.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
I don't think there's anything I can make. It'd be nice if I could upgrade purple things. I feel like a lot of the other stuff goes to waste.
Anything else?
Alright, who left me a letter? Desert Allegiance. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine. I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. It was signature. Feels like we should have put Hugo's fists up here. That's everything here. If there's any more development.
Jill's staying here, and that's that. I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
Just a new line or something.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Let's go see. She has a new crush.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness.
Thank you, Cid, for coming back to us. You're the glue keeping this place together.
Percent.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are cutting
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Weights and pots!
Hanging lanterns, pick it up.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go.
Come on, girl, again.
Jaw Obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Ooh.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
And?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
And hurry up and leave before you get a knife in the back by somebody.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
I'm curious.
Come on.
Is there anything around here? What's that? Tree. I feel like there could be something here. This is where I gained control. I lost control. Okay, nothing. Disappointing. Okay. You know what? Let's try Titan. Silk steel. Sweet Colossus. Nothing. Yes.
Fuck! What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you
No, I
hadn't
sought to kill
interfered,
you.
he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough. And you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
At this point, you might as well just be running in the front door. Go through the mines where the ether's strongest. Blood.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Let me at him. Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Follow the rats. It's one of those rooms sneaking, but it doesn't matter anyway.
They've spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Good big guy.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, what's this? Punch. AoE.
Nice try.
Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, that's the guard. Block.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
I feel like I might have missed something. No map, no map. Alright.
Torgal, kill! Stay! Go! Over here!
See a guy walking here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
And the world shall turn to ash.
All yours, Torgal! Over here!
This one.
Get him!
Get up.
Go, Torgal! Get him! Torgal, kill! Die! Sick!
This one.
Come on.
Get him!
There you go. Good guy. Come on.
Get him! You're finished! Sick him! Go to him!
Come on. Level up. 34.
Well.
Any chests? Favor of lightning. What is that? Combo damage. 15. Double check. Abilities 1,000. Okay, I see. Hold the button. I wish you could unlock more slots. Oh, she's gone, I might as well. I don't. Yeah. Fully upgraded.
Won't be going any further this way.
Any clue? guy.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
You know, did we change the pace? We stumbled, rolled down like a big ball.
Stay down.
We're waiting. Ooh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How do we get in here? Slow.
Fine. Oh, I forgot to hold it.
This one.
Ow. My little lock on. Ow.
Nice try.
Look, we're nice. Okay, that's where I came in, I believe. Nothing. Can't even open that.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Pretty nice castle. I see that when I said mine, I thought that'd be coming. Something under.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, I feel like I just fattening up the pig and I'm the pig.
What the hell?
With me, Tor.
Ow. Three.
Farewell.
Farewell. Undertaker. Thunderstorm damage by 10%.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
I think that thing said I only had 300. Yeah. Be nice to upgrade these. Didn't really get to test this.
More of them.
Hello.
All yours, Torgal. Get him. It's over. This one. Go, Torgal. Over here. This one. Now, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Stay down. Go, Torgal.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Come on, armor. Bah. Wait. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Thought it showed something. Maybe it's just a door. Kinda doubt I need that. I got more options. Ooh, what? Some also will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Okay, so it's that thingy. Okay, any more of those? Yep, right there.
Over here. Stay down. This one.
can't destroy his chair like I did mine.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
So close. Got no assists, nobody live. Okay, now. Gather up, gather up. I can assume I was supposed to aim for the red thing. Try a little healing. So ended it early, I'd have saved it.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Ooh, favorite ears. What's that? Upheaval damage by 8%. What one am I using? Wind up. Upheaval. Okay, I'm assuming I can't jump out the window. Potion. Like you can fail.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
Toggle, kill!
the dealing gland. There.
This one. Stay down. All yours, Torgal. It's over. Get him. Over here.
Here be one more. Yep. Pretty good.
Over here. Over here.
Ah, cool.
Over here. This one. Get him. You're finished. This one. Over here.
That had better be the last of them.
$600. Thankfully, you've waited.
Victor, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
I don't know, I'd be surprised. Same thing happened to Benedicta.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
been a while since I had one of these. Okay. At the ready. Do I remember how to fight? Dodge this.
Nice trick.
What am I doing?
If you can do it, then so could I!
Stone throw. My dodge or am I hitting it? Okay, Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase the explosive size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering an explosion. Brimstone 2. If it is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffered attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Does he take damage now? I'm assuming that animation's wrong and he takes damage.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Cool. Rage mode. Okay, we're gonna learn.
What the hell has he done?
Triangle attack. Should have destroyed the crystal. Oh, she ate the heart there. Ultimate form, tentacles. Battle.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Okay, fireball, evade, jump. Uses. That was very resourceful. Ow. That's not fair. Oh, there's more room to move on that thing. First time I failed a... Interesting. Okay, don't preemptively push buttons. Square, probably? Square. Quit hitting yourself.
I've got you now.
Give me a chance to heal. Jump. Jump. Damn it. And I didn't jump again. Yes, good. Just in case. Okay, jump. Oh, too early. Oh yeah, do I have to... Oh, not high enough. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh yeah. Who else is there to do this?
Heads up, Hugo! Your time is past! And this day is over!
Too early, damn it. Titan Slave. Okay, a little too blinky, but I made it. Earth and Furies. It'd be a little too late, but.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Torgal?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord?
Alright, what's your
I have
purpose of playing
salves,
all this?
potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Alright, what am I doing? Hideout. Meanwhile, out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff. Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8...
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Yeah, it's out in the open.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Bah, nothing.
Clive.
Got 2 earth and queries for you, but kinda thinking they wouldn't mean much. Oh, let's try it.
Yeah, that should do you.
Not yet.
My best work, but it'll do. And?
Okay. That. Okay. I guess the mark equipment is way ahead of the game. Cause I just got those Earth and Fury and
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? That it?
Upgrade.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
Probably have to talk to the guy first.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Ooh, no marks. Kept singing kapoo kapoo, but it's not kapoo. Oh, first S tier. Location. The Jaw of Dalmacia. Remember that? Dalmacian traders are prayer for the unwary travelers journeying from Dalamel to Drakesfang, where those lurks a bloody brigade who uses Grant, who appears to be more interested in letting the blood up his quarry than he in any kill or goods he might plunder from their caravan. If the road is made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee and stand and fight. Oops. Gonna look at the other one. Is this a question mark? Urson noticed all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in Rosarian ruins, we have been investigating all work in the region to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest Echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action must be taken without Sid's permission. Let's talk to you. You might unlock the upgrades.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
I wasn't. I had one heal left.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
No, you're not back here anymore. Let's see if you change your cross.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails. When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable...
Okay.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Cid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Stuck with you.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
New sword? New sword?
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, like I didn't use that Earth and Fury. Crap.
Not bad.
We're gonna need
if
an
I
Earth
do
and
say so
Fury.
myself.
Upgrade it? No, that's
My best
awesome.
work, but it'll do.
Wait, there's a diamond sword?
Anything else?
Do I buy that?
Well,
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
God.
It's true. Kupka is dead.
no more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Okay, do
Is
you
it
have the diamond
business
sword?
or pleasure?
Buy that anyway. Might be able to
It's
upgrade.
better I'll be here.
No.
Finished, are you?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Clive?
That sword once, but...
So, what'll it be?
One... Okay.
That it?
Did I equip it? Alright, that'll do.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Ivan's newest dish is a
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling. Thank you, Clive.
Not just from me,
too.
but from Kenneth, too.
What can I get you, Sid?
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
How many do I have? Right.
You
Gotta
look
be
like you could do with a drink.
something
As
for
if
this.
setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Oh,
One more
keep
time.
your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? Honestly, Sid,
There you
you're
go.
too nice for your own good.
Achievement.
Do you hear that,
You
ladies and
got-
gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Alright.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
No, just the other dominant. In Ultima.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
What are you?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Yes. Okay.
Think you can help?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav.
What time is it? Oh, I better call it. There's side quest stuff to do though. But it's not in this town. There's one mark. I'll do those next time.